go, and it is ready. Alright. Okay, let's officially start this thing. Fast man. Alright, technically we're ready for 30, but why not roll one last time? First spike. Let's see what's in shop. Ice is in shop. Let's see if what else we have. Okay, no. I just only have 8,000 fragments. Might as well put in the raid by myself. Actually, have I done that? Have I actually completed a raid on my own yet? I think I have. I'm not sure though. Oh, excuse me. Yeah. You know what? Might as well, since I'm passing by. In our last video, we were looking for the legendary sword dealer. Checked all the spots repeatedly. I got there like 3-4 times. But I didn't find them in any of the spots from the several servers I checked. Could I go see beast hunting for a bit, but and I wouldn't buy microchip ever from this raid place. Just trade trash things like this. You don't need that many fragments. Heck, if you roll enough, try to get good fruit. Just go here and just use your old patterns. Like I had some flames. Probably hold on to that flame for a while, but let's do a quick raid. Now, should I go to the 3rd seed today? Definitely thinking about it. Definitely thinking about it. Aha, alright. They all drive the same amount of time. Yes, sir. Well, I've done a couple of these actually. So above Buddha is sand. Let's do a quick raid real quick. Bring it on. See if I can handle a raid on my own. Should be able to, expect it to be. You're definitely not about to try to do Buddha raid on my own. I live in a strong. I'm sending music off for now. Actually, no, I'm leaving. I'll be quiet for a bit. have to love the beats that they add to this stuff. They put so much hard work into it. That's great. Excuse me. Again. That's the increase the damage I can deal with these guys. I think it's just because I have electric. Once I get that up to 2600, upgrade my mastery further, get a better fighting skill. I should have the requirements for electric claw now since this is so high in mastery. I need like I'll check it. Well, no. It's also another shot. I'll probably go Black Lake after this. Just make garage and go on. What is that, electric ball or something? Oh no, that's the only thing. Or electric ball. I'll turn this on. No. I'll turn it back on for my friends are check the chat. I have Misty. Yeah, I'll be on longer this time. It'll probably be. Okay, so I'll definitely be on for at least 4 hours if that's on. Alright, so the next part. Oh, and Misty, today I will be planning on going to the what's it called again? I have New World, 3rd seed. Remember when this guy could almost kill me. Now I can't even hurt him, even with the help of Well, I bet he has 2 on the way to come out of town. All the minions are gone. Stop throwing a sun ball at me. Just go down. And he's down. Whoa. Oh, I touched the lava, that's why. I was so confused. I was like, okay, they actually did damage. Gonna stay in school. Last hope. Okay, so there's a... Okay, so that's the first time I officially did a raid by myself. Okay. And I got the achievement last hope. I guess I could look for the sword dealer one more time, but I just started the video, might as well. Shimmy wasn't gonna be right here. But I'm definitely grabbing this one. Hello, berry. Yellow starberry. Okay. Already checked the green hills around this area. Where else would it be? Is this would be any faster? Not really. It's more just a lifesteal heal move. Increases my health and steals more from the opponent's health. So I guess technically it does also do more damage. Go over here. Can transform. There's fighting. Just say hi. Mildly. I can't interact with their battle. Look how good these guys are. Who are you? I can't really tell who that was. I could kill him still a bounty, but live right now. Let's share that real quick. I'm live right now. Oh, he wasn't talking to me because I'm out of there. Not fighting. I guess we can get another one. Because we've unlocked this one. We've unlocked this one. We've unlocked this one. Now, we haven't unlocked any of these ones. Now, these... Some of these are, like, really weird. But, since these three spawn where you can actually get them, I wonder what happens if I get all three of them. I know it costs quite a bit of fragments, but I want to see if it unlocks another recipe just by getting all three. Make sure to do this. Right, yellow. I want to see if it unlocks it. So I finally unlocked this one, this one, this one, and I even have this one. I think the other one's shown now. This one, I already know what that one is. There's more. Nope, nothing new, but I'm sure. Yeah, I was gonna have to unlock it anyway, so. This looks like a new color. Bright yellow, huh? It's actually not that bad. No, is yellow sunshine better? Actually, I'd say the yellow's better. Yeah, I'd say this one's better. but I'm gonna stick with this one. I think this is the race changer. What else? Oh yeah, over here. Keep this on since our players can die. He's not right here either. I'm sure when he rarely spawns anywhere, someone else immediately finds him and buys him since everyone has that one. Look at these chases. Dang it, like, it's stolen around. I was gonna waste your time on me, even though I'm at the top of the server board. Okay, let's see if we can try to find that legendary sword beater. A lot of people don't use this style. Let's see where else to look. Let's go check out. Ooh, I don't. I feel like I'm forgetting some. I checked the green zone. Check the rocky place. I checked the Coliseum. Guess I got this one left. Nah, that should be the last place. If it's not here, it's not anywhere. Oh, sorry. Let's see. Nope, he's not here. Dang it. Although I am curious about one thing. If I server hop on this island, what will happen? I think I've tried this yet. Have I? Yeah, I think I have when I was trying to get two for some races. Let's see where it puts me. Okay, let's check on the crew. Okay, so let's get back here. Alright. Crew is currently at 24 million. Awesome, growing. Alright, this one has a ton of growth. This one, I don't think so. Maybe. That's 1200 isn't bad. There's this one. This one's good. This is better than me, so I can't complain. This one's pretty good. 1200, 1300, 1400, 1500, and 2 maxed out wins. But where do I stand on the crew again with second, third place? I'm just leave with the higher bounties. Not by much though. Maybe they've worked on their let's try again for it. Nice. I have 50 minutes more. Alright, I guess this is good for now. We did a little bit in this before we swapped over, so let's go ahead and go see it. Third C, here we come. Let's do it. I'm excited about it, guys. It'll be awesome. Green zone. What's this? Okay, let's go back to the cast. That was really quick. I wasn't expecting that. So yet again, we've unlocked another color. Awesome. Okay, what were the chances of that? Hey, look at no user. Turn this on so if anyone tries to attack me, I can at least get away. So I'm not really looking to PvP right now. I don't really have a PvP build. I mean, I can, and I can win against most people. But I'd rather have like a combo tank than PvP and like its skill. Alright, Barista, or whatever your name is. What if I want Heatwave, right? Fairy Rose. Oh, wait, Heatwave. Oh, it's like a neutral one. So it's, you know, 59. It's a little expensive. Very expensive berries, too. Okay, let's get it. It's so sad I can only see his animation so many times. I wish I could replay this. Awesome. It's equipped it. This one is pretty good. Hold on. It's still the same rank, but it's not gonna be as red. Ooh. It's not red, but I can keep this orange look. Did I unlock any other ones? This first unlock, this one, this one. Excuse me. Yeah, but I used up so many berries for those. Yikes. Alright, now we get to the next suit. Nothing's gonna hold us down. Then I know. This. Okay, cool. Good for you, Misty. Alright, let's see. Misty. No one Misty. Yeah, from Pokemon. Alright, let's do this. Wait, what? Oh! Okay, yeah, I forgot about the quest. I remember that thing is the third seed, but I forgot to even do the quest. Yeah, that's my bad. Totally me. I feel fast. Oh, it's nighttime, that's why. Come down. Yo. I'm sad. Bye, admin. Can you go disrespect Ravinder for me? I need him to pop his rune so we can finish update 15. Pop his rune so we can finish update 15. Of course, admin. Let us begin. Okay. Ah! Ah, you're bad. Alright. Looks like we try to exchange it. Pretty skilled. go full power on it. No disrespect. Wow, that was lame. Nah, just kidding. That was actually really cool. I can't believe the red guy lost. I mean, to be fair, his Black Blade wasn't even awakened like Gryffindor's. But let's see what this mail is about. Okay, well, since I got some mail, let's take a sit down. Okay, let's read this mail. You've got mail! New message from King Redhead, aka Mike Game 43. Okay. My dear friend, this is a mental message. I've been sealed by Gryffindor in the third sea. I need your help ASAP. Please come save me. XOXO. King Redhead, aka My Game 43 owner. Talk to Mr. Captain at Green Zone. That's it? Okay. Cool. Let's get this going. Let's get this going. Now we enter the third sea. Nothing shall stop us this time. Although it's cool that we unlocked a new color. And my color's okay. Orange does go good with black, in my opinion. I can take you to that third sea. Would you like to go, sir? Teleporting. Oh, shoot. Here we go. Woo! Third sea! Let's go! Whoa. This one looks way prettier. Wow. Hey, cool. Got a badge. We enter the third sea. Guys, to be honest, I haven't actually seen the third sea in a while, and this is an update. Dude, this is way prettier. The old one was okay, but it was so tiny. One of them just look different. Nope. But I would say that's better now. Okay, at least they kept this place somewhat the same. Improvement, but it's still the same. The city. This is beautiful. Oh man, no offense, but last time, oh my god, they were so off their game. But this is, oh my god, it's so awesome. I don't think they updated the rest of the map though. Oh, I think they got them a little closer. No, I think they're just that big. Shoot. Whitebeard sword. I forgot that guy had that. Alright, so where is the questy? I haven't been here before, so I generally don't know. So you have to, where are you? Oh, you're up here. Welcome to Port Town. Nice. Alright, millionaire. Let's do it. Okay, so let's see how orange goes with Vita. That's not bad. billionaire too. Wait, these guys are billionaires. I don't really need food right now, so. It's nice to be at the big leagues again. Although I wish there was one with at least 4 of these guys. At least you can go side to side. That's pretty good. Just realize how low everyone's bounty is. Just yeah, like there's 261,000. Okay. Still got a long way to go. Although, I do want to test something though. I know there's one around here. Captain. There you are. Like a fish in water. Alright, let's see. I want to see what you have to say about my sword. Dragons? Okay. So I know how to upgrade it. So it's gonna take... After this island, I think I'll be closer to upgrading it, because this will be MS all over the island. Now once it's upgraded... How do I get B2 of this? Oh shoot, I was expecting that. I mean, hit on spot. I didn't think it'd be the provoke. Oh. Maybe I should go back for him. Maybe I should prove to him no slouch. Look at him grow. Overhead 5 million. This guy's giving me headaches looking at him. Okay, he's gone. Eh, like I was going. I'm closer to making my black sword even stronger. Billionaires are here, the boss is over there. Okay, I know they're not talking to me, but technically they're moving around. I backed up. I was trying to escape. I just keep my distance and watch it. So do these guys have like the V2 version of this? Yeah. Stuck. Bruh. I don't even know how to get you. Try to. I cannot believe that worked. Okay, yeah, it's not by much different since the last time we seen that fight. I'd argue these guys get weaker. Maybe I'm just that much stronger. I did upgrade my strength levels since I thought Let's see, what else can I put? I can equip the there's still a bunch of really good swords I can get in the second seed, but for now, until I need to get those to master them, I'm going to stick with combat and upgrade the current swords I already have, and then I'll move on. Because I want to become skilled. A good way to become skilled is, of course, playing the game to get experience and leveling up the match, blah 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 blah. But also to fully master like swords up to 600, even two of these which are so basic and useless. Using them, even though they're not really skill based, just mastering them and practicing getting that much to get all fine, blah 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 blah. Working at it like that will increase your skill level even by the slightest amount. Which I need everything I get. Being honest, I'm a really slow learner. It takes me a while to get a hang of something. So I'm going to pick the hardest path so I can really just drill the idea into my head. See what my stats are at. My stats are at 275 plus with 550. Nice. Although now since I'm in the third seed, if I'm gonna get to max level, I probably shouldn't switch to Black Leg, because right now it's easy, but once I get to the next one, start facing off against bosses and trying to do raids, and of course players themselves are gonna be a huge problem, even if I have a helpful crew of people. So what I need to do is, I guess I do need to change my combat to a better one. So, after I get this one up to 600, I'm going to take a visit over there to the middle area, and then I'm going to get, or try to get the electric claw. And if I can get the electric claw, that one pretty... sorry about that, guys. The electric claw should be pretty powerful, so it should help carry me through the third seed. And then after that one, once I get to max level and I get my skill up a bit, and I'm, better at the game, then I'll go back to mastering these lower level ones once I'm max level, fighting the most powerful NPCs, grinding for the most difficult of objects to show y'all how to do it. I think that's a good plan, because if I do use Black Leg, it's just going to take longer for me to get max level, and I won't get anything out of it. Because I want to show you all the cool stuff, and it's taken long enough. Oh, hey, look, someone spawned. I'm gonna go say hi. Let me know what y'all think down below. Hi. The protagonist. Nope. Okay, this guy wants to fight. I'm gonna go over here. Probably gonna change servers. I want to see if he does. Oh, does he think he can get away? Okay, go ahead, try it, buddy. Pretty good boat, though. Oh, he can! No! Well, he got away. Oh, wow. Fucking so low, it's probably gonna get me. Oh, we get him. Oh, man. Oh, no, no, no. He's speeding up. Yep, yep. Oh, when he stops, he's done for. He'll get tired eventually. Yeah, I'm gonna stop using those. Oh, he's pretty fast. Okay, you stop moving in the direction I want to go. I'm going to, I think, that island. Yeah, I'll leave him alone. He wins this round. I'll give him that one. I'm not gonna chase him forever. He did have a pretty fast bow, so he earns it. He earns it. That one. Wait. No. Where? Okay, I know it's not that one. That's the... Okay. If I remember correctly, first it's that island, that island, that island, then you go across the water over to... Get past this to that one. Okay, so I'm going to that one. Beware to have to join the server. I'm gonna boot it with almost maxed out. Nothing scares me. I'm just kidding. A lot scares me, especially in the third sea, but still. I should be able to make it to the mansion. Here's the turtle. This is like the hub of the third sea. Super useful place to be around. This is where you get Instinct to be 2. This is where you roll for fruits. This is has a couple of bosses. It has a whole bunch of missions, like puzzle places, a handful of bosses even, like it's multiple islands. I know there's at least 2 bosses here. I know it's the giant turtle. It's a pretty big map. This is one of my favorite islands. Okay, but you was heading where I was going. Probably should have kept chasing them. Man. Could be another slag. It is third sea. Players here grind hard. Alright, so I guess we enter through here. And let's not try to trench into ourselves. The B2 Buddha is not impressive here. It is only... Hey, target! Fastest way will be this way. I think I can talk to the guy here to figure out, like, where my instinct levels are currently at. Yeah, I'm probably gonna die. Rate it. Okay. Let's go ahead and set our spawn points. Go. Anything else? I can change your order here. Do you have to go to the same key for that? Man. Yeah, this is one of the 2 bosses I'm aware of. The mammoth guy who's normally right here. I think in the corner somewhere there's the, like, it's another boss. I can't really remember too well, but I was around here. Not these guys, but close to these ones. I think I used in a pineapple too. Even a pineapple, sir. forgot the requirements. I think you can tell me where my experience level for Instinct is currently. I know it's definitely not red yet, but I do want to see how close it is. Okay, these aren't pineapples, these are just giant carrots. What am I thinking? Here we go, Hunger Man. Hey. Go away, weakling. Okay, I guess I'm not high enough level. I don't fit his requirements. Oh, it's just Goooo. Normally Buddhas are pretty cheap. Now, if I remember correctly, I think there should still be a boat down here. Yep. Hey, it is the same guy's boat. It has the same flag on it. Should be this way. What that bump is. That one. Yeah, that's my island. Alright, I'll be there soon. Man, this thing is quick. Maybe I should have used this for CB something in the second scene. I'll figure it out now, buddy. And it's back. Man, I wonder if y'all would mind if I did a silent stream. Alright. That was because they were a billionaire. Billionaires be built different. So I think this, this island would get me to 1,575 bucks. Well, at least just stack up on pieces of leather and scrap metal. That's always good. I wonder how powerful I am right now. I want to say decently strong. When can you get V4? I need to watch some more tutorials, figure it out for y'all. So I can make it in my video. Let's see. Maybe V4 and other stuff. How much is there to do with the third C? I know there's 1,000 plus. Hold on. Here, 1,500. Yeah, so you need 1,000 to get to. Yeah, so you need 1,100 Man, that's a lot of levels. And of course, they're all going to be harder than the previous ones. Yeah, needing a Goooo does help a bit, though. Yeah, let me try to go here. I'm going down to one. Still here's some stuff. Sounds like it says stuff 600. Do I use Black Leg or Electric Claw? I think there's more than two. It's just the Electric Claw. I'll definitely need to visit the second weekend to get more fragments. I'm the old lucky extra, Captain of the Ego Maniacs. Yeah. Cannot wait till I get noticed by an admin. Wonder if there'll ever be a reward for killing me on the game. Okay. Alright, let's see. 15. Billionaire will be. I think this boss drops some sort of helmet or something. It's gonna take us a minute to get through. I do want to kind of catch up on levels. I know I'm really low. Right now, I'm 1500, and that would put me 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there's 4 above me. So the first one I'll be surpassing will be this one. Noah Drogon X. You know what, guys? I just thought of something. I'll be right back. This should be saved on. Yeah. I shall leave y'all with my. Yeah, this should work. Alright, guys, I'll be right back. That shouldn't be going too long. I just thought I spilled my drink. I didn't spill it. Alright, I'll be right back. almost out of breath. Not quite, but almost. Hey everybody! You probably can't hear me too well right now. Let me fix something up. And I'm back. Okay, let's see who's down in the chat. Shout out to Owen. Hello there. Hi, and do you trade? Yes, I do. Because I have Buddha, I'll pretty much trade almost any fruit in my inventory out right now, since I don't need them. I'm gonna worry about fruits after I get swords and melees and guns done. That'll be the last thing I upgrade for masteries. Whew! Man, I'm actually tired. I just ran everywhere real quick to grab some stuff, so I wasn't gone too long. Are you on this server, or you wanna, like, here? This is the server I'm on, so everyone can just see. It's, number Powerful Robinson 6805. Okay, and I kind of showed some of my inventory. Now, before I officially start the game, I get set up my board. Alright, guys, so I went and grabbed a. What are they called again? I swear, it's not what's it called. I think I'm dumb or something. It is a computer, basically, but a smaller one, that a child can get a trust. But when they still have a question. Okay. Yeah, try to find some black door. It's hard. Got it. Alright. So, I'm gonna got my Chromebook. Yes, I didn't serve like a Chrome. Oops. Yeah, I have a lot of emails and stuff open just now. Let's see. Yeah, I'm still in school too. If anyone's wondering, Alright, I'll get back on the game soon. I just want to look this up real quick so I have it next to me. I almost clicked that. Boom. Okay. Oh my god. Alright, one more second, guys. Just gonna readjust everything. A little let's see. Okay, so first, let's go to something that's. Let's go to popular. No. Extra forms. Okay. Oh, sorry. Almost got it set up. Alright, so we all know the different forms of Luffy, like how he has Gear 1, Gear 2, Gear 3, Gear 4. Then there are the models between them, like Snake Man, Take Man, Mouse Man for Gear 4. But I want to go over some, not really a theory, but some of the forms that aren't gears. Now, one of his first forms ever, even before Gear 2, pretty, not popular, but it was one of them. Water Luffy. All the way back in Alabasta, pretty much what he did was he became a water balloon. Like, he had a water balloon form and he was fighting with it. Instead of the crocodile, whose only weakness was water, like most of the fruit users, but for him, it was extra powerful. He even had a whole boat there and everything. And then another form, even for Gear 2, which dazes pretty, you know, it's what the name implies. He dazes himself out, kind of like the Drunken Fist, and he's able to move like a leaf, avoiding attack. But the only downfall is he can't attack. He can avoid like observation, little hockey, but he cannot make any contacts. But then the next one, I turned up before, Afro Luffy. This one does count as a transformation because his parents changed. He won the battle. With Afro Luffy, with the Afro now on him, it gives him the power to hold the glass and reflect the slow beam and win against Fox. One of the more funny ones. Now this one does come after Gear 2. Now this isn't called a gear itself, but it is a form known as Tiny Luffy, a result of Gear 3. Makes him very small, very small, like tinier than Chopper. Of course, he's very vulnerable in this state and all that, much weaker. And now the next one's after this one, my personal favorite, Nightmare Luffy. This one makes him much bigger, gets a blue skin, and happens when he absorbs over 100 different shadows from other people. All the skills and, I guess, personalities he acquired from that must have just been massive. And the reason he was so angry is because he was getting his revenge on Memoria for defeating that guy. Just a huge power boost, too. Like, definitely stronger than Gear 2. Like, this one's actually real. Like, it's more powerful than Gear 2. Gear 3, definitely. Rivaling Gear 4. Now, of course, when he uses Gear 4 for the first time, yes, it's much stronger than Nightmare Luffy. But if the same Luffy that managed to use Gear 4 had another chance to absorb 100 shadows and enter the Nightmare Luffy state, I would say it's on par with Bounce Man, surpassing Tank Man, but it's arguably around the same level with Bounce Man, and definitely weaker than Snake Man. And then, technically, it is Luffy, but not Luffy. I'm gonna say Ors is even stronger than Nightmare Luffy, even though Nightmare Luffy was completely just playing with him. It's because of this, you know, much more big form, and effective surviving corpse and everything, but this was a very powerful version of it. It might not have been more powerful than Nightmare Luffy, but definitely close to that level. So Bounce Man might take this one down. And when I say might, I mean like, if... No. No, yeah, Bounce Man, yeah. Even Tank Man's taking this guy down. Yeah, I guess. Yep. Gear 2 would take this down. Not when he first unlocks it, but in time skip Gear 2, yeah. Probably don't even need that. Okay, I take that back. He definitely needs to go at least Gear 2 to take down that. But enough of the horse. Alright, now another one, which I think is for Shadow Man, is the Waxwax Armor Luffy. This one was used from Intel down after Gear 2. Now this one, it gives him armor so he can actually hit the guy being poisoned. Now it doesn't actually work to hit him, but he's actually able to make contact and push him off here and there. But, of course, it wasn't enough, we still lost, but I feel like this was kind of like for Shadow Man for Gear 5. The reason so is because Gear 5 can make stuff, and this one has like gauntlets and like boots. And if you look closely, the gloves and the leg armor, sure it's random, but it kind of matches the Elbasian Warriors. Like if they have boxing gloves and legs, that's what I would assume it would look like. But that's all speculation. Like 60 points. Now, this was the first giant Luffy. This was the giant Luffy when he accidentally ate the girl, the giant girl who had the shrink fruit. Pretty much, he basically ate her when she was small, and then she expanded wearing like skin armor. Luffy is still in full control, and pretty much all she did was help expand him out. And for some reason, his power is still proportional to his size now. And he can use gear too. This thing was terrifying. This thing's definitely taking down horse. Man. Definitely. Oh, and it's a time skip, so it's even that much more dead. Horse teamed up with Nightmare Luffy would probably, yeah, would definitely lose against this. Oh, wait. I'm not ready. Oops. What's next? The next one. Oh, wow. I forgot I put that as one. Lucy. Technically counts as a form because it changed its design. And, I guess it gets get a cool cape, maybe a little bit of armor. And it was not really a form. I would say it's one of the worst forms, but it's still pretty funny. And then the final one, the most recent one, is the Old Man Luffy. I don't know why, but this one's just hilarious. It was during Egghead. Then he becomes old man-like, and for some reason, unlike how how old is he actually? He might be even older than what's his name? Rayleigh in this. Because we have to admit, this would be Luffy old as he would be with his current power. Not completely hideous, but once he achieves his dream, I bet he's gonna age a lot better, and when he is that age, you know. This is a Luffy that halfway achieved his dream. I don't think there was one after this, so let's see, okay. Oh yeah, I'm going over my theories on my channel. I wanted to find something to talk about, it's kind of interesting. Alright, now if you want more information on it, I did have like a little slideshow for my playlist that you can read off of. For this one, I'm just gonna go off in my head for this one. So, we're gonna start off with the youngest to oldest and oldest to youngest kind of pattern. So first off, we got Luffy. Monkey D. Luffy. This guy, he's the main character and everything. And everyone is pretty sure that Dragon is his dad. Even the anime confirms this. So next up would be Dragon. And then, assuming that Dragon... Oh, I forgot to spawn. Ah, shit. It's going that way, so we're bad. Should I even chase after this fruit? Nah, only if it's like around or on the Okay, so where was I? Oh yeah, then there's Gar. Luffy's grandfather and the dragon's most likely dad. Now, there's one theory that you could say, because technically Garp says Dragon is his son, so Dragon could be his stepson, and he's actually the father to Luffy's mom, and Dragon is just like a stepson. I doubt that, because they literally share physical similarities. Like, they all got black spiky hair. Dragon has more of it, of course, but... I'm pretty sure Dragon's related to Garp, but... What's next? Oh, and of course, this is a popular theory. People think Kong is Luffy's great-grandfather, and is still alive, of course. Kong is still alive, and is Garp's father. Now, I can actually see this, because, hold on. Let me just... Okay. Well, alright. If we actually look at Kong, he shares similarities with not only Garp, but with Dragon and Luffy as well. First, I mean, let me see. Let's start off with the scar on the left side. His entire family, I'm not sure about Garp actually, but there's a scar on the left side of his face. So there's that. And then, the older Monkey D family member gets, the more bulk they gain. Because first, look at Luffy. Luffy's pretty strong. Dragon looks normal. Now Garp, he's an old man, but he looks bulky, right? And now look at Kong. He's even bulkier. So the older they get, the more bulkier they get, closer to a gorilla. Going monkey to gorilla kind of situation. Because the older they get, you know, the more experience they get, you know, still trying to go towards their goal, getting stronger and stronger as they go, even though they're old. So, Dragon right now is still in the Revolutionary Army. He's still getting stronger and all that, getting ready to take down the world government. Like, he hasn't bulked up, but he has bulked up compared to his younger days when he was as scrawny as Luffy. And actually, if we look at younger Garp, he was slightly less bulky as his older version. Not by much, but there is a difference. And then for the other ones, this is the more comparable one. Alright, there's the extra claw flowing around them. A lot of the Monkey D family has that, but that doesn't really count. Dragon's cape, Luffy's shirt, Garp's Admiral thing, but all Admirals and people like that have capes floating like that. It's just one random player. Okay. Now, a better one is the sandals just like Luffy. If you look at a Kong, like a full picture of him, you got sandals. Exactly like Luffy. And then if you keep looking even closer, the color schemes. There's green wristbands to represent Dragon, a red shirt that symbolize, you know, Luffy's red colors, and shorts and sandals. And of course, Garp, he's a Marine, just like Garp. Like, Kong looks like a three-way fusion between Dragon, Luffy, and Garp. And probably just as strong. This guy is an actual monster. He's crazy strong. Like, it's hard to think of anyone who can take him down. Like, especially if he wasn't old. Like, this guy actually surpasses Garp definitely. Because not only is he higher in place in the government, Garp wouldn't have been able to surpass him even if he tried to move up in the government. That's like Garp's biggest flex. He chose not to. But that's enough about Kong. We do, oh yeah, hold on. We do know he's 88 to something years old. And for Garp, he's 78 years ago. So we can tell that he's definitely 88 years to something. 200 max. I think that's right. Okay, no one's getting this fruit, so I'm gonna go after it. And there is another similarity with them. Oh, I'm probably gonna think I'm stupid for this, but first we start off with Luffy, Kong, Garp, and Dragon. If we look at a keyboard, we can notice that they're all on the middle of it. Now, of course, their placement doesn't have any kind of order with like their age or the timeline or anything that's noticeable yet. But I kept looking at the names. We have a ASFHJ still on there. Now, I just did this for fun one day to see how it would go. So we got an ASFHJ to play with. We'll think of other family members. So the Monkey D family tree. Alright, they're part of the ape tribe. That's like Kong, I guess. What is this from? This is new. Or not new. I haven't been here before. Or should I keep going, or is it gonna be like this way? No, I should keep going. Alright, so see, what I thought of is that if Luffy's gonna have a partner, who's it gonna be? Now, I feel like the only person who would end up with Luffy is Hancock, because anyone else who would try would fail and die. Because trying to name a female character to be with Luffy who would want to be with Luffy and could survive, Hancock. Nami, nah. And don't try to say Luffy would protect her. No way he would be able to protect her from Hancock. Alright, so this island. I've never seen this island before. This is a new one for me. I know it's nearby. I swear, watch someone else grab it. They took the time to wait by it, waiting until someone else came close just to snag it last second. Where is it? This way. Okay. Not that way. This way. Yep, hammer. Bruh. All that for smoke, these series. This was terrible. Alright, I guess we have to go back now. No, that was definitely not worth it. Alright, look at all these rocks. Kinda random. Alright, so Hancock for Luffy, obviously. And that has age, which is still on the road. So it would follow the family tree. Now the ones that haven't been revealed, there's exactly 4 for each of the other keys. So I would assume that these would all be the mates or female, you know, wives and mothers to the next generation. And these names are not going to be based off of anyone in One Piece. They're just going to be random names I thought of for the character. Now the character, I thought about how they would work in One Piece. Alright, so first up, it will be, after Hancock, it would be Sarah. Sarah is a random name I picked. There's a spotted person in the castle. Okay. Oh, I saw something. So Sarah would be... Oh, Sarah would be Dragon's wife, right? Yeah. So this would be Luffy's mother, Garp's daughter-in-law, and Dragon's wife, Sarah. Unless we already know her name, then it would be that. Whatever her name is. And now, this is my idea slash theory on what she could be. Alright, so this is going to follow the popular theory that Luffy is half, or not half, but part Seraphim. That's why I picked the name Sarah. You know, I don't know if I doubt it would do that, but it has to be something that starts with S as part of this theory. So pretty much she would be similar to what King was, an experiment, but from even. And this would be part of the reason why Dragon left the Marines. Pretty much, he was on guard duty as one of the, you know, the heroes of the Marines' son, highly respected, trusted, and all that, so he'd be in charge of this. Because it's a Seraphim level threat, so of course they need someone strong, so he'd be on watch duty. And so blah 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 blah. He'd be watching it, eventually he would meet her. They'd start off as enemies, and she'd be a lab subject, and then eventually she'd grow on her, and then he'd actually feel bad and understand what's truly going on, what they're doing, testing, trying to clone, and how cruel it is. Then freeing her, and by freeing her, he becomes an enemy of the Marines, and he starts the Revolutionary Army, realizing how corrupt they truly are. And also having a child with Luffy, and then maybe she has died, or maybe she might still be alive, but most likely she died along the way doing something. Then after she died, he vowed to take down the government. But then he gave Luffy a good life because he doesn't want to force him to be a part of the Revolutionary Army. He wanted to give him options to choose his future for himself, like his mother wanted, because she never had freedom from birth, and she would love that for her child. And because of that, because Luffy was pure-blooded, he'd only have some of the inheritable powers from the Seraphim. So he wouldn't be born with the wings or anything, but he would be able to be born with the, superior powers, almost superhuman-like, blah 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 blah. And remember how he's able to make fire? Some people blame that on the Sun God Nika thing, but nah. And now let's take a closer look at Gear 5 and compare it to the Seraphims. What if Gear 5 isn't his fruit awakening? What if that's his race awakening? And what if that's why the fruit picked him? Because he was part Lunarian, and only a Lunarian could wake it up. And that's why there hasn't been another Joy Boy since 800 years. Because there hasn't been any Lunarians. And then the world government started cloning them. But then, as they escaped, that's why they're wanted so much, because they have the possibility of that. So Luffy's just that much more of a rare opportunity chance of there either being a Joy Boy. And the fact that he was born should never have happened. But because it did, the world government's basically screwed. And then, before that, there would be Garp. Who would Garp have had a wife with, or whatever we call it for him, like his lover, blah blah blah, to have Dragon? I think it would be something with F, so I went with the name Fabiola. Now the interesting thing about this character is that Fabiola would actually be a celestial dragon. Now, the reason for this is, she'd be a celestial dragon, but unlike most celestial dragons, she'd be one of the good ones. And because of that, she actually didn't want to be lazy. She wanted to do something with her life, and unlike the other celestial dragons. Kind of a similar story to Sabo. And so she would try to join the CP0, maybe the Holy Knights, something like that. Probably CP0, possibly the Holy Knights, but after that, blah blah blah. She would then do that, but she would try to sneak it, like sneakily join it. The Celestial Dragons probably most likely can't do that. And then Garp would probably have gotten involved somehow during like a mission, and he probably would have knew the secret because she shared it with him over some time after they grew to one another. And because she's not a terrible person, let's just say Garp. Would Garp fall in love like that? I don't know if he would. But this would pretty much be a reason for him to grow hatred for the Celestial Dragons. They're already terrible people, so it's already enough reason to hate them. But she was actually executed for breaking the rules of being a Celestial Dragon and having a kid with someone else, like Garp, and not obeying the rules, going out and becoming part of Zero, blah blah blah, making the Holy Knights by secret to... Well, see, the Holy Knights aren't Celestial Dragons, but other than all that, pretty much what would happen next is Dragon would be born, and that's why he was called Dragon, because he was born from a Celestial Dragon. And Garp made sure to take care of him, and he kept the mother confidential, like he made sure that so no one knew. So blah blah blah. Dragon would slowly learn about what happened to his mother, and hate the dragon, hate the government. And of course, when he met Sarah, would have been the final straw, and he just created the Revolutionary Army. But now we go so far back in the future, we're talking about... No, I said future. Back in the past, we're talking about Garp's mom now. So we would have to start with Gon. Now, who would Garp's mom be? This one's way more tricky than even Dragon. Because where do you even start? Well, what I thought of was, first there's Kong. So who could possibly be the mother? Well, I think it would be a rival situation. So let's say Kong, similar to both Garp and Luffy, was born on Dawn Island. Like there, it would have been long ago, blah 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 blah. Oh, and the reason I made Dragon's mother a lot like Saba is because that's part of the reason why I helped Saba. Because Saba reminds him of his mother, but back to Kong. So there would be Kong, and because the last letter I need is J, it would be Jane Perfect, just like Tarzan and Jane. Move on to that story, blah 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 blah. So Jane would be his rival. So they'd be in the jungle, they'd be starting off as rivals, you know, surviving in the jungle. Now she would have always usually been from the upper class, like royalty, while he would have been from more of like poverty and like in the jungle, losing the trees. Now of course they become rivals. Of course, I already mentioned that. And eventually wanting to join the world government. The world government climbed the classes with that as a rivalry. And as they grew, they started out fighting pirates, bandits, monsters, working for the world government, going up and up in the system. Eventually had Garp, who would have grown up to be the hero of the Marines. Kong getting one of the highest positions in the entire world government. What else? And Jane probably becoming part of... Yeah, she would probably have been the Holy Knight, I would have to say. She'd most likely become the Holy Knight. And Jane would probably have been trying to join CP0, because that's more of a believable offense to be killed for being a Celestial Dragon. Yeah. And so after Jane... Because Jane could still be alive, or she could have gotten old and died. Oh wait. Welcome to the chat, guy. Shout out to George Rick. Yes, I am reading the comments. I do apologize if they're not up on the screen, but I feel like that'd be annoying to me and the viewer, even if I just left it up to the viewer. And who next? Who's next part of this? It fills them out. And there's a little bit more to this theory than reason. Let me think some more. It's been a while since I thought about this. Okay. So pretty much, the order of their names actually does go by something. It goes about their hierarchy. So first, there would be Luffy. Luffy eventually wants to be the Pirate King and King of the world. Now, he wasn't going to be ruling it, he would just be the most free. But he would be the most significant, most powerful role, putting him at the top, being the elf. And then after that, under that would be Kong, the world government commander-in-chief. That's why he's right under the elves. He would have the second most powerful position. And then this isn't going to be about power, this is going to be based off the position. Which is also kind of based off of power, but not entirely. But then under that would be Hancock, a warlord. So a warlord would definitely be under a fleet admiral. Like Jane. Yeah, Jane would probably become a fleet admiral. Or like, yeah, fleet admiral. Yes, that makes more sense. And then she probably died. Because, well, let's face it, they're pretty old. And then under Jane Hancock as a warlord, there would be the Vice Admiral Garp. Of course, he's stronger than both of them, but as for a position of the government, or just as a role as a pirate, he would be Vice Admiral, boom, right there. And then under him would be CP0 and CP9, just the ancient Fabola. It would be the main reason why she was killed by the Celestial Dragons, you know, working a secret, and disobeying the world government, thinking that's okay to be slightly rebellious, serving as an example. And of course, Dragon, he only ever worked as Marine, and since he's a revolutionary, like, leader of the Revolutionary Army, in the Marine Society, yeah, he's pretty low, so he's only ever a Marine, never built up. And then there's Sarah, she was only an experiment. And of course, they would all be part of the Ape tribe, or like the Monkey tribe, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, so that's somewhat of my reasoning there. Now, it might just all be BS, but I had fun thinking about it. It was pretty fun to play around with. Let me know what you think down below, and tell me if I missed anything. And I do have a slide about it on my YouTube channel. It's on the One Piece theory thing. It doesn't have me reading, it's just like a slideshow of my theory. Hope you all enjoy it. I have uploaded it a very long time ago. Wait, I'm killing the wrong ones. God dang it, I went to millionaire. I need billionaire. The billionaires are actually really annoying. Okay, I see what I did actually. Yeah, there we go. I even thought of some images of what she would look like, or these female characters would look like. I did get lazy with Jane and just looked up the most stars in Jane. Yeah, but if you look at Garp from when he was young to getting older, like in his prime, so on and so forth, you could see him getting older. I do have some concept art for what would Sarah look like, and I think it goes pretty well. And it does go in more in depth about the characters on the slideshow. Took me a little bit of time thinking this up and having fun with it. I mean, try to name someone other than Hancock that would, you know, be worthy of Luffy. But then, I did think of one more thing. Creator of One Piece, he does like to write a lot. I mean, just look at how many episodes we have. What if there was another member? Because there's still one more key at the very end. A. And what would that be for? It would be for the Monkey D Aura line. Now, why did I pick Aura line? Because it has the word aura and line, like the grand line, and aura, like in anime. Now, she would basically be a female copy of Luffy, except she would have her own personality, and she wouldn't want to be a pirate captain, a marine captain, or anything. She not even revolutionary. She'd want to be an adventurer. She would want to explore the world, become the greatest adventurer, be a bounty hunter, collect everyone's bounty with bad, take down the evil of the world in her own way, all that. Maybe even one day take down her own father. Because let's be honest, first we had Kong, then we had Garp, and then we had Dragon. I think they should have a daughter by the 5th generation. I feel like that's fair. And I feel like Luffy's more likely to have a daughter. Because you can only have so many sons in a row, people. You gotta think mathematically here, guys. And of course, you'd probably meet the sons and daughters of like the rest of the crew or any other younger people in the world. And all the kids that Luffy helped on the way and saved, like from the first villages and like in the story, like the filler arcs and all that. They'd probably become important characters that she would have to face and fight and become friends with. That would be like her mentors on all her journeys. Tell me what you think about Luffy's daughter, Aura line. And leave a comment down below if you think there's a better name you think. Okay, let's see. What's another thing? I guess I could go over the gears again. That can be fun. Alright, this one I kind of memorized, so I don't really need my computer too much. Alright, so there's the first gear. Sorry, it's not gear 2, it's second gear. The second gear. Alright, so this one pretty much achieved by Luffy stashing and manipulating his blood vessels to speed up the blood flow in his body, resulting in a red glow, increased body temperature, faster metabolism, and most importantly, a stark increase in power. So that's a brief description of that one. So that's Gear 2, which he uses a lot in the show. Gear 3, I'm not going to go through the entire definition again. It's pretty much, he blows air into himself and he gets big and he's able to fly. And then after you doing it, he becomes very small, which I described earlier in the video. It's a pretty fun power. And that's third gear. Oops. And then, of course, there's, after 30 gear, there's him training with his hockey. There's Gear 4 Bounce Man, Gear 4 Tank Man, Gear 4 Snake Man. And each of these gears having their own, you know, base kind of thing. One about defense, one about balance, one about speed, all that good stuff. Now, they each have, like, certain stats. It's kind of like how I'm using the melee. There you get it. And then there's him and Wano, achieving Gear 5. Now, Gear 5 actually has 3 models. There's the normal Gear 5, which you're probably most used to, and then there's the other forms of Gear 5, which he uses throughout the battle. So there's Gear 5 model Muscle, when he gets all muscular in Gear 5. Gear 5 model Giant, it's when he becomes a literal giant and expands using stellar concepts to Gear 3. Crazy. And yeah, there's that one. All that. Of course, I guess we can talk about that's more of like a recoil damage than more. Hold on, let me pick another video to go over with. That one was pretty cool. I guess I can go over the 5 elders. These guys should be fun. Alright, so about the 5 elders. There's 5 of them, they're old men. Nah, that's about it. There's nothing else more important about them. There's 5 of them, they're old, they're men. Next, I can go over their names. There's Saint Marcus Mars, Saint Topman Warkery, Saint Ethan Barn V Nurse Duro, Saint Shepherd Jupiter, Saint J. Garcia Saturn, the 5 Goros. And of course, they're based off the planets that are similar in name. You know, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn. Some other ones, I think Mercury. But y'all probably know a little bit about the warlords, not warlords, the 5 elders already. And that would be the 5 elders. Now let's go over the 3 ancient weapons. Okay, I'm stopping my videos. I have these memorized. Alright, for the ancient weapons, they're based off the 3 planets: Pluto, Pluton, so that's Pluto, what were the other ones? I don't, wait a second. Pluton. That's like the boat-based one. What was it? Not using the video. It was... Give me a minute. It'll come back. On the side? No, Neptune. Pluto, Neptune, what else? Pluton, Neptune. What was it? Uranus. Uranus, yep. That's it. Uranus being based off of the sky-based weapon, Pluton being based on boats, a water-based weapon, and so Pluton, Uranus, and Neptune being an underwater-based weapon, so the boat being basically land, I guess, but technically also water. Now, I have a couple of theories on this. Alright, so everyone knows about Sun God Nika. And then Sun God Nika has disciples, which was first Joy Boy, the first user of his Dover's true power. There might have been others, but that's the oldest one that we know about. And then, next up is Luffy after like 800 years, after its death. And so after he uses it, he's another disciple under the Sun God Nika using Joy Boy's, you know, remembrance and all that to fight. What else? Oh yeah, Sun God Nika, I believe, was also a captain. The cool thing about Nika is, he's not Joy Boy, he's not Luffy. Sun God Nika is an actual god. Not just the embodiment of a god. Now, he is the One Piece god. And he's the guy who created the spirits. Sun God Nika is a powerful guy, like, imagination of the sun brings life, blah blah blah. He pretty much was the spirit of the sun. Like, when I say the spirit of the sun, I mean the actual spirit of the sun, not the embodiment of the spirit, and the embodiment of the actual sun. And because of this, the other planets also came down. So there was him and the others. And they're known as the ancient warrior god spirits. There's him and each of the other ones for each other planet. Each with their unique abilities and how they work. So first there was Nika, and then there's all the planets. So we know the 5 elders are based off of them, and I think they're the current users of their warrior god spirits. But I feel like they're corrupted. Like, those aren't the true warrior god spirits. They're not fake, like, they're the actual powers. Similar to them, at least. But Emu is also a warrior god spirit, except he's not. Emu is not a he or she, it's it. This is the actual spirit. So Nika obviously being the captain, the rest of them being the crew, and each warrior god actually has a description on what it's about, like financing, the environment, everything. They all have themes on how they would help the planet. Now, Sun God Nika, what he did was, he could literally see the dreams of mankind. Their wishes, their hopes, and their everything. So all of their dreams, all their wants, all their needs, he brought their imagination and turned it into powers. So the Nika Sun God Spirit created spirits. And these spirits contain powers such as the spirit of every specific animal. So there was the, basically the monkey zone, the elephant zone, the model cat zone, the cat model zone, all the zones, the mythical zones, mythical creatures that were thought up of, some of them being real, and these spirits are able to pick a user, and they link up with that user till the day they die. But they get to choose their user, and the user gets to choose them too. Which would also make these powers even much harder to get. These spirits would have freedom and able to roam the world. And they wouldn't be linked and stuck to just one person. They could always leave and go find another host once they were unhappy with their current. And if the current host is unhappy with the spirit, they're able to kick out the spirit from their own body. Unlike how the devil fruits work today. But the warrior god spirits, those things, similarly, they found their own users as well. Kind of like Joy Boy. But there was one left, all alone in space. Known as the Void. That's why it's called the Void Sentry. This is the spirit of the Void, the embodiment of nothingness. The space between the planets, darkness itself. This one awakened and was angered because all of its friends, even though it was ignored, it still had them, but it left all to go to Earth and witness what life is like. and helping humans over there. And Emu, being the void spirit, was frustrated and enraged. So it also took on the spirit form and traveled the earth and took the coast. And now what it did, its goal was to eradicate all life. It hated humans who think the way it's all around. But of course, it would be stopped every time by the warrior god spirits and sun god Nika, whose showing brighter than a star, casting it away. And now Emu, frustrated and not able to take down able to take down Nika, Emu would have to devise a plan to take down Nika. So he made a contract, you could say, kind of like the devil, with yokai. Pretty much these yokai demon spirits from the void hell. Pretty much, hell does exist in One Piece, and it is in the embodiment of the void. Basically, Emu's very own power. It's godlike thing. And so it's able to summon yokai demons. Or yokai-based demons. And now what these yokai-based demons are able to do is you're able to make contracts and deals with them, and so on and so forth. So there are the lesser yokai spirits that are used for the other lesser spirits, kind of like Zoan types, Lokias, and stuff like that, in charge of each one of those. And now what Emu did to seal them in the fruits was, Emu casted all the demon yokai across the planet to go capture these spirits and seal them with inside fruits. And now the contract was that if they captured a spirit and sealed it within a fruit and kept it locked within that fruit, bound to the rules of a devil's fruit, that you would be able to wreak all the havoc into lives. Zoans would be able to take over their host's body if they don't match their will, and they're able to just take control and just do whatever they want. Lokias, their elements, so they're able to just torture, basically. That's what they got to do. They got to torture the soul within the devil fruit, sealing your way, enjoying its, opposite of freedom, its captivity. Also getting you to enjoy the chaos of the world and the death of humanity. And another perk that they got was that if anyone was to attempt to eat 2 devil fruits, the devils within each fruit, locking the spirit away within the fruit, giving its power, would be able to fight each other, tearing the human apart from the inside, fighting each other. Because that's what they love to do, torture and cause conflict and kill. Real demons. Evil spirits, whatever. And so because of this, the spirits have been sealed with fruits, and when the fruit is destroyed or the user dies, the demon catches the spirit and drags it to another one. The genuine cycle. And their only weakness is the ocean and water. Because ocean, pretty much water purifies them. Kind of like the salt, like holy salt, because it's the ocean. But fresh water's okay. But if they still get under enough fresh water, they'll still drown and won't be able to move. So pretty much water. And now for the other ones, the warrior god spirits, those ones were special. Pretty much, in order to seal them away into a group, it's not possible. Sun God Nika was an exception. He chose to seal himself inside of a fruit to save his crew. Somehow. So Emu managed to seal Nika away, but by sealing Nika away inside of a fruit, also limited its own. It put itself under contract, limiting itself, but also trapping Nika away, so it can do its plan. And it actually corrupted 5 of Nika's crew. There we go. So what Emu did was, the 5 Gorosei have the 5 warrior god spirits. Now, the powers that you see isn't the warrior god spirits' powers. Those are in fact the yokai, like the legendary yokai, that are in charge of keeping them sealed away. Basically harnessing and using the power of those warrior god spirits. And the only 3 other ones that were able to escape was Pluton, Uranus, and Neptune. Neptune only able to show up in the Mermaid every 1,000 years, which recently has happened. Pluton, Uranus being only one of the very few warrior god spirits that are left. This one also has its own requirements. Pretty much what I think it is. I think Dragon has this one. The reason I think Dragon has this one is because he has a weird marking and he has storm-like powers similar to Uranus. Now, it's never confirmed Dragon has a devil fruit, but he definitely has something similar to devil fruit powers. I believe that he is the warrior god spirit of Uranus, and they're teaming up to take them down. So Uranus is actually teaming up with Dragon to take down the world government for people. Dragon, not knowing Uranus is Uranus, thinking that's one of the ancient weapons now. Because he thinks it's a weapon. That's why the world government calls them weapons, because then they would know. But one of them is similar to a weapon, which even fooled us. Pluton. Pluton is a boat. But you just went on a whole thing about how they're all members. No. We all know how boats in One Piece have spirits, if they have a good enough crew. Pluto isn't a real planet, therefore it wouldn't be like a real member. It would be the ship, if not the boat of the crew. So Pluton is in fact a boat. Now once you construct the boat, it itself would, yes, be hugely destructive and powerful. But that's not its true power. It's its awakening that truly puts it on par with the others. When the spirit of Pluton awakens within that boat once constructed, then its true power is shown. When it's able to transform. It works such as like a power source. But what I think is, I think Sunny is the Pluton. Not the boat, but the spirit. Similar with the Mary. Or something like that's gonna happen. And of course, Luffy having the Sun God Spirit, blah 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 blah. And Luffy has a crew of 10 people, and I feel like eventually they're gonna get the Warrior God Spirits back, and each of the crew members are gonna get one of those. Dragon's probably gonna end up dying, and Uranus is gonna go to someone else on the crew. So on and so forth, blah 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 blah. Earth. The Earth Warrior Spirit God would obviously be Zoro, part of the crew. Because Mosshead, Green, his literal family tree has sort of connected to Earth. But other than that, where else am I forgetting about? Spirit, contract, oh yeah, basically, Emu is also a warrior god spirit of the void, and the cool thing about this character is that its spirit's always in control. It controls its host body. Because of this gift, it's very limited, making it practically immortal, but not its physical body. So it's able to jump host from host, but it's limited on who can be a host. In fact, the only possible host it can choose is royalty, similar to the celestial dragons. So the celestial dragons are pretty much just pigs for the void spirits to use as hosts, keeping them alive for centuries and making sure their population stays safe, grows, so it always has a supply for another body to use. So it can always be around. And even the 5 Gorosei who each ate, or not didn't eat about the fruit, but was bestowed one of the ancient warrior god spirits, which it cannot be sealed within a devil fruit. Therefore, it doesn't even have the weakness of water. Boom. Oh, and it's the devil that makes the fruit so nasty. If it was just a spirit, it would be delicious. Let's see. Okay, so it's able to jump host from host, and those hosts can actually live a really long time. And the current one, Saturn, that guy, he wasn't just killed. His power was stripped away. Because of the warrior god spirit was stripped away, it took away his practical immortality that extended his life period and kept him alive. And with it gone, he aged all those hundreds of years and died of aging. And Emu can do that to any of the 5 elders all at once if it wanted to. And it can also grant those powers to anyone else if it so pleases. And its current host, I believe, is actually Vivi's mother. And that's why it's after Vivi. Because it doesn't want one of the nasty celestial dragons which are ugly. And it doesn't want to take one of the important ones that works as a fully knight. So it would rather have Vivi, who isn't important to it and is an enemy, and would make more sense to take hostage and take host over her body and get rid of the problem and use her for her new body, which would be much younger than her mother, which is now old. Which we could see which we could see her own father was also becoming an old and brittle man. And because he was old, her mother must have been old too, and she wanted a new and younger, stronger body. She doesn't need to, but Emu chooses to. And Emu prefers to have a female body, I would say. But it's basically a spirit creature. So Luffy's gonna have to save the celestial dragons from Emu, or kill them all, which I doubt he'll do, to prevent Emu from just taking out their post and coming in more powerful and taking down everyone. And that's why Emu is trying to submerge the world. Because once the world submerges, it gets rid of all the demons. Because the demons, their weakness is, you know, water. But they'll be fine. I don't think they'll die. Because demons, they're submerged within the Earth's core like hell. And pretty much water keeps them sealed down there, but most of it's covered. Oh, in fact, there's these 3 giant yokai that are still walking around. They're free. Pretty much, they're all trapped in the Lost Triangle of the Second Sea in the Grand Line. Pretty much, these guys are way bigger than anything else before, and I believe these are the evil warrior god spirit thing, yokai, the evil yokai that they're gonna use to corrupt the last 3 other warrior god spirits like Pluton and all that. So eventually the mermaid, dragon, and Pluton, like the pirate ship, the Sunny, their boat, is all going to be corrupted and turned against Luffy. And they won't stand a chance until something else happens. Oh no, I'm not sharing kills. Get out of here. Nah, bro, you are out of here. Okay, you know what? Fine. What if this guy can actually take it down? Maybe. He has a better combat, I'll give him that. And bounty collected. Ah, suspicious kill. Ah, shame. And so that's why Emu wants to sink the world to kill everyone. And so the warrior god spirits that is corrupting can finally, you know, return everything to the void because it went. It's basically, you know, grief. It's sad and alone and angry. Because similar to Luffy, they actually have a lot of similarity. Luffy hates to be alone. Especially, that was shown when he was a kid, Sport Shadow. No way, he didn't. Oh shoot, he's getting me. I got the pilot helmet first try. Oh, and I upgraded Buddha. By how much? It's still growing, guys. Oh. Still going. Oh yeah, I've doubled. Oh wow. Okay, we got to 119. Okay, that's actually helpful, I'll be honest. Oh yeah, that. But this one helps me like fall faster, so on a high. That's actually really helpful. What else? This one's a massive speed boost. I think it's like the item that makes you like the fastest. Yeah, so that's actually similarity between them, and I could see Luffy becoming friends with Emo. Because really, Emo is just an emo. He's up and need help and guidance back to the light. Well, I guess we have to server hop now. Yeah, but that's basically Emo's goals and motives to just sink the world, kill everyone, corrupt the warrior god spirits, return to space, and be part of the void with its friends again, so it's never alone. But it's gonna realize even after it kills everyone and it corrupts them and has full control over them, it'll realize that now it is truly alone. Or it's just gonna be evil and it wanted to be alone all along. And it's unredeemable. But who knows? Only the creator, Oda. Let's see how strong this boss is. Wait a second, I already got his item, didn't I? So I don't even need to fight him. God dang it! Okay, I guess it's back to grinding to 1575. I was really hoping to have some boss fights for a while. Let's see, how long has this video been? We're at about 2 hours. Not even much of an upgrade. Oh, man. At least I just got a berry. Yeah, I'll be in this world for a while. Well, we talked about theories for a good minute there, but let's go back to grinding. That never happened. Oh, we almost got this one to 600, so that'll be good soon. When I talked about One Piece for a good hour, probably. Probably not an hour, but we did talk about it for a good minute there. Should I go after it? This one's gonna be a good distance away, isn't it? Nah, it's gone. I should probably just stop going after them unless they're on my island. Or even if they're after, I waited like a good minute and no one took it, then I'll go after it. Can't believe I got the pilot thing on first try. I didn't even get my quest on because I wasn't high enough level yet. Yeah, in the future, I'll probably have my guy go AFK here, fighting one of these NPCs, until I get max gunpowder, which is a useless item, which I think can go up to a max collection number of... Checking. Oh, is it 99? 99. Kind of like the Yetis. We should be able to make Yeti armor out of the Yeti fur. And give us resistance to snow-based damages. And give us boosts in snow areas. In fact, if we use anything that's remotely cold on us, it heals us. Just completely game-breaking stuff. Happy birthday, Doge. Shout out to Doge. Welcome to the chat video. Got up to $28 million. That was amazing. So we achieved 580 mastery on it. Nice. Let's see what it says. 295. 295. Sorry, dude. Right now I'm grinding on the 3rd seed. I beat Vlad to join, but right now I'm grinding. I gotta hurry up and well, not hurry up, but I have to get to a higher level because I want to be on a better standing with the rest of my crew. Because there's 2 players that are max and another one at higher level than me. Got 2 more than higher level. I'm not even like the 3rd spot anymore. Pretty low on my crew. And we're not even max crew capacity yet. We're still going to get new crewmates. And they're probably either going to be stronger than me or less. And it'll continue to grow. So I need to make sure I'm still not that low. I have a good bounty. But definitely not a good level. I just need to keep pushing. Wonder if this will do me double upgrade. Oh, no. My punches hasn't even reached 2,000 yet. Oh, it's close. 1900s and 1800s. Once I get into full mastery and upgrade my attack. Yeah, my attack again. It's gonna go far above 2,000. What if I activate this? Yeah, it briefly touches 2,000. I'm gonna get my punches to where they're always 2,000. Even if I get my mastery up to 600, I don't think it'll push it that far. I'll definitely start touching 2,000, but it won't be a stagnant 2,000. Seems like it's a 1,600. I think it should be far surpassing 2,000. Then add some more mastery level on top of that up to 600. Oof. I mean, it might even reach. Nah, I won't get to 3,000. That might be too much of a stretch. Right. If I was one of the developers, I would definitely change up the NPC system a bit. I would make sure there's 10 NPCs for each one and then one boss. And I would definitely try to like round up the numbers. I can't wait till they add conquerors to this game. It's gonna be awesome. Because this game is obviously gonna keep growing, it's gonna keep getting better. It just need more support. What's this? Sure. try to get to 4 hours on this one. Right now we're at, what, 2 hours, 30-ish minutes, or almost 30 minutes. That'll give us... I think it gets us a while. Yeah. Just imagine how painful this move would be if it was maxed out. So I doubt I have the success rate for boxing. Then get it to max mastery, get it to 600, 600, 600 max mastery. I'm like a good item. Maybe before like a race increases melee bonus. I mean, that would definitely one-shot these guys. But how far up would it be one-shotting? I don't know. Well, okay, maybe not one-shotting, but one punch could get a paper. Double upgrade. Oof, excuse me. Let me think. Yeah. I'm gonna switch to Electric Claw. Pretty sure about that. So once I get this up to 600, I'll go see the requirements for Electric Claw and see what I have. Oh wait, I think I just have to be quick for it, right? I don't know, I'm pretty fast. I do have the pilot title here now. The reason I'm not being as strict on using certain moves is because I did master combat. The only reason I was so strict on that one is because I can't switch between them. I mean, I will be in the future, but who's telling me how long that is? I thought it'd be a cool flex. I'm still looking to master each combat up to 600. I just chose electric as my tuning style. Pretty sure Meeks is the best at this. What's our other races that are just OP, but they're not really better at it. It's just that fact they're OP on their own. I wish I had Santa's coat. It's from the Christmas thing, from opening presents, but when I started my videos, that was pretty much gone, so I couldn't open up any presents. I did open up some presents, but they weren't enough, and it didn't give me the coat. It's too rare of a chance. I had 2 normal presents and 1 rare present. I opened all of them, and yet, from those 3, I didn't get it. I could've just spun it, but no. I did get some good fruits out of it, but really wanted that coat. But there's always next year, it's Christmas. That year I'm definitely getting the coat and stocking up on some presents. The server has shut down? Okay, guys, that was weird. Let me try again. It's just a server. It's probably that one. I don't know if it's actually a game. That came out of nowhere. Could you imagine if you were trying to do like hours straight? Yeah, at most that was only inconvenient. I feel bad for anyone else doing anything important on that server, though. Kinda sad I was almost done with the quest, but 2 more times and I ought to be able to move to the next area. Stand my ground against most players, so I think I should be okay venturing out and see. Like, I went to the mansion and didn't die, so flex, which again, not really something to be flexed on. And 1 more. Yeah, let's go ahead and make it the boss guy just for fun. It's symbiotic, I guess. we are off for the Dragon Crew. Yes, now we can finally upgrade the Black Blade. I'm pretty sure I already got Black Blade V2. I think that's what this. I think that's what the glow is all about. Yeah, because before it was just like a slash, now it's like a actual glow. Stretching. Oh, looks like they did upgrade most of the islands then, because this is new. At least I think it's new. So that's more noticeable now. Alright, so I'm pretty sure it's a brown. Here, just kidding. Oh, I know there's one cool thing. I guess I'll sacrifice myself for viewership. Yikes. These guys are hockey on either. These guys are tough. Okay. This is a sword. There's no whole big quest dealie for it. But I'm gonna go ahead and try to do that anyways. Sword doesn't seem to budge. Try again. Okay, fine. You managed to make it budge. Just a little. Just a little. Try again. Okay, fine. You might die. Might die? I'll take those bets. Okay. Should I try again? Is there a cost? No, it's not a cost. I guess you can just try as many times as you want. Which one's faster? Just doing this over and over again or actually doing the quest? Actually, I don't even know if it's possible to do it like this. Might as well try again. It can't hurt. Goes to the spot back, do they? Okay, let's do this. Sword doesn't seem to budge. Try again. Manage to make it budge a little. Might die. I think continue again. Nah. Third time's a charm. Okay, I'll try it one more time, then I'm done. Alright. Okay. This will be the absolutely last time I try to do it. Well, not last time. I can do it again, but I'll try and do the quest. Ah, shoot. I don't know. Alright, budge a little. That's a mic. Ah, so close. Well, might as well continue my drink. Why is the quest over here? But did they change it? Oh, cool, there are little particles falling. You know, and they're trees. Oh, they replaced the dragon skulls with trees, too. Oh, it's more over here than over there. That's weird. Dragon Crew Quest Giver, Dragon Crew Warrior. Wait, are they even still women? Oh, it's a dude. See how this fight goes. That's expected. Excuse me again. There's plenty of opponents to fight. Scales to make the black blade stronger than it is currently. 98%, so it don't think it's going to keep up. But... Hey, we got 1 out of 15 dragon scales. I think someone's on their way. Hey, friend, Sam's here. Hi. How you doing? Didn't even notice you joined until now. I'm grinding up. I'm grinding. New heights. Soon we'll be reaching 25 million. Okay, if you need any help, just let me know. Okay. How much you know about Instinct E2? Can you send me the steps? Can you text me the steps? I can chat if you're watching, which I think you are. I'm not sure, but I'm not assuming, but processing the possibility of. Oh, shoot, I put and instead of can. And text. And not and. Sounds almost rude. That's just I have to set it against my head. I mean, can, not and. They rhyme. They're close words. I was texting fast, don't judge me. just want like a reminder on the steps. Alright, let's keep doing this one. So we need the dragon scales. Guess we need 5 million. Okay, so I'm not high enough level yet. Alright, done the citizens mission, Turtle Island, and finding hidden fruits around the Turtle Retreat. Okay, so I need to find a whole bunch of fruits. I need to do the citizens mission. And get all the hidden fruits. And reach that level. It's gonna cost 5 million. Okay, thanks. Okay, what about Dark Blade? V3? I think it's V3. It's probably V2. I'll probably sound stupid. Because I know it turns white powers up. It's awakening. How's it work? Let's explain. Okay. I won't need Dark Blade figures until later, so. But it would be good to know how to do it now. I need to upgrade it. I need to upgrade it and turn it white. That's all I got left for the Black Blade. Two Fists of Darkness. Okay, one to summon Darkbeard. I already have the Black Crystal. But what's the other Fist of Darkness for? Just fuse it into my sword? Or do I? Oh, I probably take it to a certain NPC. But which NPC? So I fought Blackbeard before. I forgot some crystals. And once he summoned to ASAP to the Graveyard Island. And open the door. Wait, so... Does Blackbeard need to live for me to insert the door? Wait, so does Blackbeard need to live for me to enter the door? It says ASAP, so I assume that when Blackbeard's summoned, the door's only open while he's there. And I'll need a Fist of Darkness to enter that room? Or to use to upgrade? I don't know, this seems complicated. Okay, so I'll need... I'll need 2 Fists of Darkness on my person to do it. Okay, so I'll need 2 Fists of Darkness on my person to do that person. Dang it. Or I guess you just need up to summon. I don't know if it's, I don't think so. It'd be hard getting that. Pretty sure Electric Claw is just like a race. So you have to get to the rabbit really fast, and then you have to pay for it, and you have to have good mastery of electricity. You need Fragment's Cash, and you need to complete the challenge of the Turtle Island to Mace NPC, the rabbit guy, and of course you need this one at like a certain mastery, which I think I've pretty much done. Okay, check. Check. Do Turtle Mission Island, check 3 million, and no fragments. Surprised it doesn't need fragments. Probably like 9, I was expecting a lot more fragments. Just like a few or none. Oh, it's just 3 million fragments, that'd be great. Okay, I can do that soon. Yeah, I'm gonna do that soon. First, I want to get this one up to 600. See, my stats are currently at 305. That's amazing. Hold on, has it reached 2,000 yet? Alright! Yeah, it's touched 2,000 already. It's like 18,000 or 2,000. 1800 or 2000. 1800, 2000, 1800, and I'll see like 2000 right there, so that's 20,000 left. Oh, exactly. Oh, Sam's gone. Dragon Crew Lord. And Sam was really helpful just now. This helped me figure out a lot of stuff. I got up to 96. I still finished 6. I'd help you with all this side, but I don't even know what that is, and I don't think I'm high enough level to be help. I'm probably helpful enough to support, but I don't think I can carry over that much of help, because I'm grindy, but not like boss challenging quiz level. I will be there one day. Heck, I'll eventually surpass Sam. But for now, Sam will be basically mentor. Then with our alliance, eventually I'll be powered enough to help her out. And so on and so forth. Alright. Just stretch it. Okay, back to the game. Let's dive in. Almost to 600. Turn this off since my friend is right here. Alright, these guys have... I just realized these NPCs have more health than me. Because it makes up for their lack of skill and like playability. And this game's more about delivering damage than it is about having health. Health is just there to, you know, keep dying so you can deal more damage. See if I can get my stat again. Yep, 307. On this island, there's 4 sets of NPCs and 1 boss. And of course, there's the sword and the training dummy, which I don't know is where now. Oh, and of course, there's also an arena on this island for friendly PvP matches. This is the friendly PvP match island, kind of like the arena. But this place is kind of built like an arena in the anime, so it makes sense. Yeah, let me turn the music off. Cannonball! Man, we're just inching closer and closer to the next level. Oh, that's it? I was expecting a little bit more for Buddha. Okay, I guess we'll just get the 600. $308. Cannonball. I wonder if I get an achievement for maxing out the electric combat. I doubt it. Okay, I'm not starting another quest. I'm just gonna take another one out real quick. Boom, achieve max level on it. Gives me a total of 309 plus stats on it. Great. Alright, now we're gonna go get. Oh, hey, look! A little tournament thing. That's nice. Oh, wait, all I have to do is press home. I was about to run all the way there. That would have been ridiculous. And now, as a celebration, We're obviously gonna roll. Let's see what we get. Ah, spin. That sucks. I know people here just need spin, so. Let's see what's in the Black Fruit Stealer shop. Auto Fruit Bear Flame. Lights in shop, that's pretty good. Else is in shop. Not that much. Okay. It's where I remember it with that. Should be around. The pineapple head. Should be nearby. And I think in here. Yes, this way. Yes, right there. Alright. You need to have a potential, alright. You can go to the mansion within 30 seconds. I'm considering you. 30 seconds ago. I think I should be able to make it. Yeah, I can make it. Hopefully I don't get attacked. Yes, I got hero. Yes. I think I even took the long way. Or not the longest way, but I took a long way. Probably, yeah, I could have cut off right here, dang it. Wait, maybe not? Oh, I took the long way. Okay, this is a long way, dang it. I used a little bit over 2/3 of the time, but I still have some stretch room. And I had a even faster method if I put on that hat, and that was just a practice round. I already have this at max, so. Would you like to learn electric claw fighting style for 3 million and 5,000? At least I'll still have 1,000x. This style allows you to use electric claws to pierce your opponents. Also has 3 special skills. Gotcha. Alright. Yes, new title on Reishi. Alright, so we got new fighting skill. This one's pretty OP. Oh, my claws look awesome too. Awesome. How much damage you do? Wow, it's not even like any mastery on it yet. So I should be heading towards that way. This might take a while, guys. Well, it was super expensive, but I got it. Alright. We're almost there. I know yet. So this one's probably going to do a lot more damage, because the other one was doing like 2,000. This one's going to have a huge stat boost, and it's the upgraded version. Basically the equivalent of Awakening again. I think I'm just moving at the same speed. I'm just really big, so proportionally I'm slow. And I'm just a huge target, but I do have a huge defense and additional health. So it's kind of a payoff, especially for grinding against things like NPCs and stuff. But against other players, not so well. You need powerful fruits and like combos, like weapons, swords, and good fruits like light. Or anything like rumble would be good too. Alright. This one, without any mastery, already doing. Oh. It's just gonna hugely explode. Yeah, still going. Okay, it's starting to slow down a bit. So a couple of swipes, and they're just down. That's only getting stronger here. Mastery alone is increasing here just pretty well. Although now since it's slowing down. Okay, so one quest got us to 106. I will only slow down from here. So we went from a 0 plus stats on it to a 54 plus stats on it, which doesn't seem like a lot, but it stacks. Especially with a move that this fast. Electric Rampage is right there. Yes. Let's see what it can do. Okay, that's when I just tapped it. Maybe I should hold it. See what that does. Ah, so it's a holder move. Okay. Now we need to get it to 220. Then we'll see lightning thrust, which has to be a tap move. Thunder, clap, and flash. This one's pretty fun, and upgrades easy. Huge damage too. It's already keeping up like a mastering 600 electric. Whoops. So we got to 130, plus 67 stats, not that much. We're about to get plus 300 on top of that, so woo! Bump. A little bit too much movement in it, but it does help that. That does help the PvP. In my Buddha form, which is slow, it'll help adding movement to moving around, so that's good. PCs aren't enough of a challenge for me since I have so much health and attack now, and a better combat. And got some dodges in case I do get low if I have a couple of them. Just like this. Boom. Just dodge, 160. Puts me at 82 stats. Now let's upgrade our attack to full power. Boom. See how much one strike does. 2,500. 39. This is a huge boost in power. Totally worth it. Let's see. How many use that? Oh, we don't even have enough for like this one yet. Where are the archers? Are they up here? Yeah, they're... Let's go face some even stronger opponents now, since I just got a huge level boost. There we go. Right, once I get this to a mastery of 600, I might do 3,000. Ahead. Do that a few more times. Eventually I'll be able to use my next move. It'll increase to my stats. I'll just be on a whole other level. I've transcended people. I've transcended. If I ever get desperate, I can just pop a Buddha and just be like, and just stomp him into the ground. Gone. Disintegrated. feel like I'm ready for anything. Whee! Gotta get to 16.5, might get to the next one. Then after this one, I think it is the turtle. If not, I know it'd be at least ready to go against the instinct challenges. Because you need at least be 1700 to get that. Is that a plate? I think I just saw a plate. Ah, they're gone now. Yeah, I can continue moving through the air. Striking. This is definitely one you have to get used to. It's kinda close by. I might be able to get it. Let me finish this quest. If it's still there, I'll go after it. Alright, I guess it's still there, so let's go after it. Could be high up. Yeah, I think it's on that island. Yeah, no. Almost there. Yeah, it's like a couple hundred away. It has to be on this island. Here on this island? No idea. Just keep moving around until it starts. It's growing that way. It's not that way. Shrinking this way. I swear someone's about to get that, I know it. What's this thing? This guy's actually pretty tough. Oh So, it's actually not a boss. What are you? Oh, he dropped 100 fragments, and I got a real heal. Defeated a elite enemy. Shrinking this way. I just don't feel right. Maybe it's... Oh, it's increasing that way, so it's decreasing this one. Maybe... Oh, it might be right there. Yeah, that makes more sense. Okay, so I got another title. That's good. I got some more fragments, not a lot. I got some more mastery levels, got a little bit of experience. Is that the Christmas Island, or is that just the island? Yeah, that's just the island. Yeah, it's on this little rock. Ghost. Not terrible. Leprechaun. I'm not fighting a leprechaun. Alright, back to the island. I should probably stop going after these. They're never worth it. I wish I had like 99 collection slots so I could just get 99 of like using the commons and everything. Just keep piling them up. Alright, so once I get to 1600, I want to assume it's turtle, hopefully. Either that or this island. I think this island's after the turtle, right? I can actually stop real quick and check. Hey, berry! I did just spin one of those. Yeah, I got one back. Ah, not this next island. But you can do the Instinct V2 quest, so we can do that. Let's check up on the crew. Still at 24 million. This one still hasn't changed. Same. There's a lot of good ones here. Have a trail of dust following me from like a mile back. Alright, let's keep this up. New skill available. Let's see what it does. Oh, it's a charger. Oh no, it's a holder. So you hold it and you let go whenever you want it. That's interesting. What happens if I just tap it? 3,000. 3,500. Remember that. of a second here. Nothing to do this game. $116, nice. Stamps is doing a big slash now, like 25, now it's 2,500. And if this one's this crazy, I can just imagine God Human. I know it's based off the Goooo Kingdom Impact style that Garp uses, and which other guys uses. Eba. Stretch real quick. Alright, so once we get to 600, we'll get another health boost. Stats, and then we'll have enough power to just be stronger, and then continue to the instant flesh, see how that'll go. There's a couple of submissions to get it. Once I have Instinct V2, I wonder how that'll go. I know I'll be able to see players' inventory and see what they have, which will be helpful with YouTuber. See what they can do. $30, huh? 19. Alright, let's pull out this one. Next one's a double upgrade. I think, yeah. Like, I feel like this technique has made me faster. Once I get this thing to at least 330 and get the last move, I'm excited to see what that one can do. Because this power still has so much to tap into. Watch this combo. And it still has another move. Okay, let me try to do that combo in reverse. So what if I hit it with this? I did that backwards. So I know I can hold it. I can use the hold one and get one. But what if I get one and then hold like this? Yeah, not as effective. Nice double upgrade. We... Ah, stretching again. Okay. Hello, Misty. Oh, cool. You can join if you want, but I am in the third seed. Not sure if you'll want to join the third seed. It's up to you. Right now, I plan on getting Instinct V2, and I'll probably try something with the Dark Blade. And I do have a ghost on me, so if you want it, you can have it, but I doubt you want it. Where'd it go? I'm interested. How high can this thing go? A decent distance. Alright, cool, Misty. Feel free to join the live video. Wait, is there actually... Hold on, Misty. I'm trying to remember. Which one were you? Were you the dragon? Read this one. Definitely caught up to your level. Alright. That's awesome. That's such an awesome move. bad thing is, when I do that, he just misses. But this one, that one's better for a finisher though, because it does good damage, but you gotta make sure he's like over halfway down, like so. So once you got him, yeah, you got him. Power move and launches him. So if he doesn't want to survive, launches, you can just zoom back up to him. But you definitely want to hit them with the electric rampage first. Blast through their dodges. Get them basically paralyzed. Send them flying. Use that dash to catch up and hit them. And then probably use a thunderclap to flash. Boom! 13,000 energy. I bet I can travel pretty far with that. 250, huh? 129. Went flying. Hmm. Alright, so we're about to get another double upgrade. This is good. Try to get both these guys. Closer, 1625. Alright. On this, if you're... Yeah, you're not down there. No, you're not in the chat, Blue. I can see you. But I do know you're not down there. I can see, like, the people on. Sorry, my game kept crashing. It happens. Wait a second. Okay, I'm gonna have to work on my chat stuff later. I think it's not working for some reason. Like, I can read the chat. I know what y'all are saying. It's just, there's some other stuff going on. But I'll work on that later. Oh, 260, 135. So, Misty, if you're still paying attention, which I think you are, you have instinct to be too. Oh wait. Hey, wait, who's this? Oh, that's you. I'll turn this back on. Okay. Alright, so you're on now. Let's see, how many drain scales? Almost 15. Wait, hey, is that you? Hey, it is. Here, I get this. Epic comeback. Well, hey, Misty, I'm not sure if you can hear me, but I'll just talk to you through this thing. Not in. Hey, what should I call you? I'll call you Mail. Hey, Mayo, how you doing? I don't know why, but I can't run Blox at the same side at the same time. It happens. It happens. Noah, more piratey. Yeah, piratey. I'll call you Noah, it's more piratey. Let's see. Up to your level quite a lot now in comparison to what I was a long time ago when I think I first met you. But you've also grown a little bit here and there as well. Although I'm growing at a much more rapid pace. Let's see, 140. Yeah. Let's see. I'm starting to get scared. I'll be getting to max level by the end of this year, easy. Nuh-uh. I only have 9,970 levels to go. That means you have less. Let me get to level 1625 first. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Here. I don't want it. I've been carrying it around for a while. You do whatever you want with it. Hematite. Welcome. Me as well. Alright, about 3 more. Got it up to 1625. By the way, if you ever want a Buddha, just tell me. I have a fruit version on me. Now you have a Buddha. Wait, wrong ones. Let's go. Alright. Yeah. I even had a physical Yeti, but I traded it. I don't really need it. I basically gifted it for bad trade, but yeah, I don't care. think of that as an act of kindness. I think $50, I think. It's a gift card. I think it's $50. Let's see. What is this guy thinking? I can't even see. Oh, there you are. I can't even see. This isn't made for PvP, this is just a grinding build. Gosh, I can't even see him. I need to go somewhere where I can see him. Higher ground. Keeps running. He's fast. Oh, it's because he's using electric. If I can just hit him enough, he die like in an instant. I get him? But I don't think my attacks are hurting him. Yeah, he probably got me. Dang. Too bad I didn't have a combo built on. He had to rumble, he kept teleporting away. To be honest, I didn't even have all of the moves unlocked yet. Maybe if I had all the moves unlocked, I've been able to, like, touch him. Alright, back to the grind. He had no reason to do that. He just came over and started attacking. Though. Great. Okay, here we go. Turn around. Wait, yeah, the ocean is perfectly spot on. Especially with Buddha. Why don't you face? Now he's gone. I don't know if Noah survived. Yeah, it's probably transformed. He's too fast. He's a chaser. I know it's using. Well, I still defeated him, but he keeps stealing my bounty by killing me like that. I probably lost over 1 million. Let's see, extra. No, I'm still the same. 5 away extra, go OTT, so we can start. I need to get to 16 points. I've had a PvP build thing. Maybe if I had my HP even higher, I could have won that. Oh, yeah, my third move still locked. I still have a lot of power hidden. Alright, I'll meet you there once you reach it. Okay. Let's see, Bryce. Yo, bro, do you think you can upgrade AD my account? No, who is cooking? Bryson. Who's Bryson? Just look down, Red Bryson. That's about leveling up his stuff. Crazy. Hey, Misty, I guess Noah. I'll start calling you Noah. Noah. You wanna do me a favor? Can you reply through here if you are hearing me right now? Just say yes if you can hear me talking in the video, like you're watching the video, or just listening to it. I think he was using Thunderclap and Flash. Yeah, if I had that, I probably would have won. Just give me that, I probably would have won. Give me extra health, would have won. Which I still have room for once I get to max level. Technically, I still got 200 and these stats just sitting around. Just 200's on the sword. Ah, that makes me mad. Ah, whatever. Once I get to max level, I won't have to worry about silly stuff like that again. Wish you could track your teammates, because I have no idea where to go. Okay, so Misty, Noah's not watching right now. Okay. So here. Nice. Okay, where do you want me to go? Which island is that? Yeah, I don't know where that is. Bufflet? Saw the turtle island. Bro. Is it candy? So there's no more expensive than Blox. Bro, Noah, wait. Noah, where did you go? Why did you leave the game? Noah, you did not just leave the game. You're okay. Okay, we're gonna get my fastest boat. It's a game pass. But I have this one. Alright guys, let's get this going. Okay, I guess I'll just track it down with this boat. I'll find it. maybe he was talking about this one. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I'm basically just there, so yeah. Is it that little boat? Is that him? Is that Noah? I'm gonna go say hi. I'm coming, Noah. He probably doesn't know I'd be on this. And turn your cam to the next right. Wait, what? The small island, Tiki Island. Oh, I think that I was just there. Okay. So, what do I do once there? Oh, Tiki Outpost. Where am I heading? Oh, I think I know where to go. You're right there. Farm wood on here. I don't know how, if I can try. Probably in the back. That's a cool boat. Yeah, let's just get in mine. Nah. We'd be fine. We can do this. Huh, I wonder what these mean. Two boats. Haha, my boat's faster. By a lot. That's all this means. Probably wait. Nah, I'll go fight this thing. Oh, I'm being attacked. Oh, it's 2090 for my random fish. No way I'm going back out there. Nope. I just lost so much bounty because of that. Lost 2,000. Fish bad. Going back to grinding. I'm not going back out there until I'm truly ready. That fish killed me in an instant. A god has arrived. Any admins on? The killer. Oh, wait. Maybe. Maybe. I just ask that whenever he got arrives. I'm live right now. Hopefully I run into an admin. That would be so cool. Get the YouTube title. Yeah, look, right up the Lego. Oh, I tried asking. Guess not. Well, I guess I can just focus on the grind. I just did that for fun. I thought I'd get a trophy too, but I was wrong. Get some experience. Not a lot of match feedback, I thought. Let's go back up here. Oh my oh. Here's the dragon statue. The other one's been in the water. It's very much cooler here now. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, very cool. It's on my island. Gotta have a responsibility to go find it now. Closer, farther. Must be up. Bruh. Where is it? Has to be like in the wall then. Wait. Free magma. Oh, I got a free magma for anyone if anyone has any takes on it. Anybody want it? Hydra Enforcer, huh? I assume it would be these guys. They're decently tough. Alright guys, I think I'm going to end the video after this quest. Let's see, how many long has I been in? No, I do not have the Game Pass. So 4.5 hours, yeah. I'm stopped around then. That's good. I was gonna go for 5, but I have at least 4 hours on, so that's pretty good. I'm gonna go ahead and end the video here soon. I'm gonna go try to do one more thing. Nice. Yeah, okay, I see what you're doing. No, I do not have the Game Pass. Nice. I think it requires a gentle touch. Oh, well, I had to try again. Wants a magma fruit? I don't think anyone wants a magma. Am I helping? Am I helping? I think I'm helping, guys. I definitely help. Okay. Don't leave the magma here. It'll at least be a distraction. Go to the board. Alright, time to end the video after this. Speed boost it. About how fast you click it and nothing else. I guess I can do a speed battle. I'm about to end it. I can get some knockback. Oh wait, you're ally player. I didn't even notice that, you know what? Let's see. I think I already got him. Hey, no, follow me real quick. I want to try something. hereby sacrifice this to you. Oh yeah, there's this room. Okay. I should probably end the video now. Dang. I'll get that sword one day. Now let's end it right here. Alright. Well, I'm ending the video, guys. Please leave a like, subscribe, share, comment down below. And this is Extro signing off. Hope you enjoyed the video. See y'all next time. See